Welcome into We're back with Silent Hill 2 Part 6. According to my PlayStation, we're 89% of the way done, so we're almost there. I have no idea how long the stream is going to be. I'm feeling a little tired, but I do get an energy drink. So we're going to tackle up as much as we can and kind of go from there. I also know what I'm doing now. I did take a quick look to figure out what it is the next step was. And it's something that we technically knew, but when I looked at it online, it's like, yeah, it's specifically you got to do this to get it. I'm like, oh, okay. So we're just gonna run over and do that right quick. Oh, I went up too high. Whoops. This is fine. This still brings us to the same place. So yeah, it was this year. Apparently, you're supposed to blow the glass out and go get it. Which, like, if you have no ammo, what do you do with that? What do you do if you have no ammo? Hey, man. It sucks to suck, yeah. Is that the utility room? That might be the utility room. So, Ben, you gonna buy me the remake? Oh, that's not the utility room. Utility room's on the other side. Yeah, you gonna buy me the remake? And then I can play it on stream? From what I've seen so far, there's not really anything new added. It's like just graphical changes, some quality of life stuff, and I don't know what that is inside. And like the DLC gets added to the game, but that's about it. Maybe. Yeah, from what I've seen, though, which is a little disappointing that they're not adding any new content. But yeah, apparently it's graphical updates and quality of life with DLC. When did we go through it last time? Because it hasn't been that long, right? It's been, what, 2, maybe 3 years? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Fuck! Hitting all the wrong buttons again. Impatient. 2021. Okay. That puts us 5 years later. That's probably fair to play it. My brain was just like, has it been too recent to replay it, or can we justify a replay? But, you know, like 5 years has been long enough. We could do a replay. Just did a word search for Velvet in your Discord, and you announced one of the streams on 16th of August, 2021. Okay. So 4.5 years at the moment, but soon to be. Or no. Yeah? Yeah, this coming August will be 5 years. Deed done. 2 4-letter words. Another key. Employee elevator. Okay, that's just on the other side. Could you not scream? Save point. Oh, apparently grabbed something. Why? 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 We're gonna put everything there and we're gonna save before going in this elevator. July 2021 was the first Berseria stream. Okay. This summer we do a Tails push. We play multiple Tails games where we end the summer off with Berseria. Oh, there's multiple of you guys. Hi. Why did I put all my items away? What was the point of that? I'm Johnny One Hot Guy. Lakeview Employees section. There's a safe. Apparently you guys are allowed to attack me from there, which I call bullshit. I'm in the break room. My God, I want to read the information. You're kind of blocking my zone. So I'm well within the rights to break you? No, it's to take a break from being broken. I'd like to read that, but I don't think I'm going to. I didn't have my flashlight. Okay, sorry, I don't mean to pause so soon, but my guts have started to kill me, so I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see how that goes. I heard you out there, buddy. Don't think I didn't. Okay, there's one gemstone. You know, I thought this game was dark before, now not having a flashlight, holy shit. Oh, wow, you came this way. Is this door openable? It is. Good to know. I'd like to read that, but I'm pretty sure they're still active while I'm trying to read it. Yeah, well, fuck your screen, buddy. I'm in the kitchen now. Ah, fuck. Hey, buddy. It's bread. Wait, what? Interact with bread, okay. Missed something? I did. Cube. I'm gonna hope that's the only one. Can they squeeze through walls? I'm not gonna find out for a second, but I'm curious on those achievements. Because we interacted with bread. Okay, I know the vast majority of these are story ones. Oh. Damn it. We could have gotten that one. Oh well. That one's mixed into the story one, so I don't know. They're using range, only use melee. I thought that it was an achievement for winning without killing anybody, but it's no, it's just don't use ranged weapons. Which I guess makes sense, because so far we've had to kill Eddie. Ooh, yeah, that makes that Eddie fight, you have to use the pipe to beat him. That's gonna suck. Okay, so we've done all this. Guess we want the freezer room next. Can't get in from there. We can get in from here. Three gems. We have a way out there. Can we open this door? Can't unlock that. We still have the laundry room. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. No. Go to the exit. Takes a key. Motherfucker. Do we need a gem for every slot? No. It only has the three things that move. So the question is, what are we trying to make? Aha! Let's go. 1414. Where else do we need a number? There was no results around here that needed a number, was there? Oh, 7414. Our videotape. Our homemade honeymoon tape. Oh, he's behind me. I did not see you there, sir. Pump valve. Oh, the bar. Jukebox is on fire. Better leave. Hey girl, 5-stream streak, let's go. Is it technically on fire? Like the amount of sparks that were coming out of it, when it's just sparking, can you say that something is on fire? Because sparks are a form of fire, right? I'm gonna say on a technicality I'm correct, but I don't know if I'm fully technically correct. So what was the point of leaving all my stuff? Okay, that's the only one that actually connects to both of those, so it has to be this in some type of way. Same with this one. But then that stuff doesn't go. Oh, there's a middle one. Ooh. Okay, that all connects like that. But then, yeah, this one's not connecting. You could potentially say that those are connected. So let's try these. But that's the only way that those connect. Sorry, a second. Kill me. Maybe I don't need to be connected to the ballerina things? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Wait, sorry, hold on. Oh! I see. I see. Okay. I done fucked up. I was right where I was in the beginning. Okay, so... Well, sort of. I don't know if I'm fully right. That connects to that. Those connect there. Those connect there. Let's try this. See what happens. Hey! So yeah, I was right from pretty much the very beginning. I was just missing the fact we had a button. Well, it began with 3. One would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her home. Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. What does this mean? Oh, you gotta time it for when the doors are open? Okay, when do the doors open? When's the first one? I'm just gonna crank this for a second. The door didn't open at all. That door did open at one point, but I'm not sure how that works. We'll begin with 3. 1 would soon deploy. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Oh, all 3 opened up that time. But nobody was near the things. Aha! Okay, if it'll let me reread those. Shit. I was gonna explain why I did what I did. So on it, it says I can't remember the exact words it read, but it said 7 find a way to open up the door. So I turned the key 7 times. Or sorry, no, 7 to find something, turn it 7 times. 5 would always find her way back home. 2 would something, she would leave 1 behind. So I 2 minus 1 for 1. So 7, 5, 1. If I still had the things, I'd read them again to give you a better idea, but that is essentially how I came up with that idea. 3rd floor corridor. 3rd floor guest rooms. I'm actually going to do a quick Google search on do we want to leave our stuff behind? Oh, okay. It's apparently to use the elevator, you had to drop all your stuff off. And then they say once you've done that part of it, just come back and get your stuff. What's gonna happen here? Was there a need for a cinematic point to do that? Bless, thank you, girl. Okay, this is for the padlock here. Knock, knock. Okay, so we're supposed to go to 312, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. I don't think I have that option. Truly special. Reach room 312. Pretty big suite here. Oh, we're gonna watch our homemade porno.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Okay.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you.
Oh, that was
I want her
awkward
back.
dialogue with awkward
Give her
facial
back to me.
features. Did not
I
portray
knew it.
what was actually was happening there.
Didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
So is that video of us strangling her? Is that what that was?
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Okay, so we've transferred to fucked up universe. Okay, that lets us explore this side. Stocking us up on ammo again. There's no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Oh, I think I know what I can do here. To be honest, I forgot about this. Okay, before that, let's check out the other side. Okay, never mind, that's as far as we can go. Oh, I have to do it from the other side. Boo. Music stopped. Don't know if we should be scared about that or not. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Oh. Yep. The capture closed.
will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if it's profound understanding. If there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
Okay. You know, nice of the game to not throw any enemies at us currently. Okay, that's all blocked off. Brings us back to the employee elevator. Yeah, his entire side's just blocked off. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about stream lights today, folks. I'm getting tired. I think no matter what, I'm gonna wrap up by 4 my time, unless things change for D&D. If D&D gets canceled, I might stream later if I'm still up to being up that long. But otherwise, I might wrap up at 4. That way I can go take an hour nap before D&D. Maybe 5, because D&D doesn't usually start till 6 or 7. So we might go to 5. And it's only 1:20 right now, so that's still a decent amount of time for streaming, but it's whether I actually last that long or not is the question. Whoa. I don't like how much water there is. Uh-oh, it's on fire. Oh, hey, Angela.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
It's me, James, not your mama.
Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here.
No shit, Sherlock.
Not anymore.
At least not the thing that you think you're looking for.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me?
Probably not the way you're looking for.
Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
No, I got a bullet for that.
Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Where did he end up? Definitely something else around. "312 to be cleared out. No one's returning." Probably should just took there and took it. Oh, goodbye, Mac. Maybe we should have checked all the other rooms before coming this way. Oh, those are all save spots. Interesting.
James!
You're dead. Stop talking to me. Ooh, there's 2 pyramid heads.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Oh, she's dead again.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Do I have to fight 2 of them? Oh, fuck me. And they got spears. They got big pointy sticks now. Okay, so what are they supposed to be the manifestation of? Don't be trying to cut me off. I don't know if shooting the helmet does damage. I'm hoping it still does. books. You would think at some point they'd run out of counts. Oh. Interesting. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. Scarlet egg. A rust-colored egg. That wasn't a bad fight. I actually like that one quite a bit. I think it's the same either way. Is there a door over here? Was, but it doesn't have anything on it. Ooh, I wonder if which door you go through matters.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
That's rough. When they push away like that. Ooh, they're restocking me quite heavily. Shape forces the mind. Oh, hey. We found her.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
I don't know, you just told me to fuck off.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could.
Oh, it is Maria.
I can be better.
You see the
than
name
her.
change?
What else do you want me to be? What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am.
This
But
better
this
not awaken anything
has
in me.
to stop. It's time to let it go.
How's it going, Joe?
No.
What?
Not too bad. I'm tired today,
I
but that's
won't let
pretty
you do
standard
this to me.
nowadays. Otherwise, though, doing pretty good.
I won't let you go.
I had a decent little high
can't.
last night where I was playing some Magic with the boys, and it helped a little bit. Not gonna lie, it gave me some good spirit. And then, you know, all the getting the Christmas stuff going and whatnot, I feel like it's helping a little bit too. The issue with this time of the year is the sad kicking in. And I don't mean sad as a general term. I mean like the proper SAD. We do need to do some Christmas stuff. Yeah, I don't think you were here last year when I was mentioning it. Nor I don't think you were around last Christmas either. But typically every year, as long as I don't have Christmas Day plans, which as a single dude not living anywhere near my family, at most I give my family a call Christmas Day and that's about it. So Christmas Day I usually do a Christmas stream where I open up gifts that I have received from friends, family. 90% of them I buy them for myself and I just open them up as a place for folks to be and whatnot. And I threw out the idea yesterday if people would be interested, because I was talking about how I know it's a little cringy for me to do that, but it's a cringe level that I'm okay with. It gives a place for people to be. But I was stepping up the cringe level a little bit, where I was like, do folks want me to dedicate presents from you to me? Now, these ones are from my family, so these ones won't have folks' name on it. But everyone was down for it, so the idea of some of the stuff I wrap, if you have a little thing that you want to say, let me know. And I'll be like, to me, from whoever, with a little saying. And I'll kind of read that off before I open gifts and whatnot. And then on top of that as well, if you would like a Christmas card and you're okay with sharing your address with me, let me know. I'm more than happy to send folks Christmas cards and whatnot. So if you have an address that I can send one to, hit me up. Hey Matenko, I'm doing good. How you doing?
What?
I would love to send Matenko a Christmas card, but Matenko won't give me his address, so... I guess I'm not sending him one. But how you doing, Matenko? Ow, Mary, that was rude. Not Mary, Maria. Ooh, should give me some time. Anything new? You know, standard bullshit. Playing video games, doing work, living life, getting the Christmas stuff ready. David's currently hating women. I'm not hating women, I'm just hating Maria. This bitch won't let go. It's time to let go. She's also pretending to be my dead wife. Hey, Rex. Maria / Mary is a representation of femininity in the game, but sure. Hey, there was other women in the game. She's not the only representation. There's those nurses too? Yeah. Yeah, with Joseph. Oh, great. A dark area with a lot of fucking pillars? At least they're giving me some more ammo and shit. Not 100% sure how this works. Is he hating only Maria? Currently is. We hate Laura a little bit as well, but she's a child, so she has an excuse. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, does she pop down at all? Yeah, we might have murdered Mary before the game even began. I'm not 100% sure what happened there yet. Maria, you're a nuisance. Not like a minor one either. Like, you're a pretty big fucking nuisance. How many times I gotta do this, old man? Rude, I didn't have my hands on my controller. Human bodies are fluid, the real enemy is the bad frame. Yeah. There was a bad frame right here somewhere. The fucking reach on this bitch. thinking, there's an achievement for doing all of this without using ranged weapons. It's easy even calling Maria/Mary a bitch. Pure woman hatred, 100%. It's meant for symbolic asleep, like we can't sleep, so it's attacking us. Yeah. I hit dodge. The person being upside down constantly is on an interesting twist. Yeah. Maybe it's more of a bed bound thingy. Maria, please, I really need you to die. There we go. Oh, she may not actually be dead. She's luring me in.
James.
What?
James.
What?
James.
What? Oh, that's actually what we're supposed to do, to feed her. I wonder if I hadn't shot her, if it would have been a different ending. You just shoot the begging, crying woman in the head. Yeah, boy!
I miss you so much.
Gotta let go of the past.
I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you.
Oh, is he about to commit suicide?
I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, dude. It does help me sleep. You can never fully let go of the past. True.
I know this isn't what you would want.
I know, not quite what we're talking about here, but in terms of sadness, depression, anger, whatever it happens to be, there's an emotional analogy that I really do love, and that's when something is fresh and new. You've got like this small little box, and inside that box is a button, and there's a ball bouncing around that box, and it's a pretty big ball. So the newer something is, the more often it's hitting that button, triggering your emotions. As time goes on, that box gets bigger, and it's not as often that that ball hits the button. So you're always going to feel something at some point,
anymore.
but the longer time goes on, the more you heal, the less likely you are to trigger those emotions.
You're not here,
Which for stuff like this, I really do love that analogy.
are you?
So we've all got big balls inside of us. Big balls pounding away. Translation, despite your rage, you are just a rat in a cage. Yeah. Still just a rat in a cage. He's about to have a shotgun sandwich. Oh, is he gonna drive into the ocean? Is this the ending that's called like the watery something? Return to the waters? We just drowned ourselves. My guy. I'd rather have a shotgun sandwich. What a way to
In my
go.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
DUI.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Is it a DUO instead?
But you never did.
Driving under the ocean?
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so
What happened to Laura?
and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead.
This is the one that Laura was going to give us.
I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
He did for about a few days.
For yourself.
Well, it's
and
3
forever.
years technically, but it's only, I think, been a couple of days
Like
since
you
he got
did
this
for
letter.
me. James. You made me happy.
Only way out. Reach the in-water ending. Our DW or DUO. So there's our first ending to Silent Hill 2. As always, Silent Hill is very much a game where you need to read between the lines for a lot of things. And as you all know, I'm stupid as fuck. So there's a lot of things that I'm probably going to get wrong with my assumptions on how certain things went. So obviously, discussion is always up for more. Feel free to slap your interpretation of things and whatnot. But like, obviously, this is a man trying to cope with the loss of his wife. There's no reading between the lines. Yeah, sure. A man who's trying to cope with the loss of his wife through a disease that had taken her. I don't know if we're ever told what the disease is. We could assume it was cancer or something else. I don't know. was drawn to Silent Hill because of his guilt, and it feels like that's what a lot of these people were drawn for, was their guilt over what's happened to some degree, like Eddie's guilt over murdering a man for whatever was going on there, Angela's guilt for what was done to her and that she wasn't good enough, I guess. Laura, I'm not 100% sure, like, the guilt of losing a loved one and feeling like it was partially her fault for not sharing in those moments. I'm not 100% sure on Laura, why Laura's there. Maria, I think, is just a part of our coping and what's going on. And then obviously things didn't work out in the end. We weren't able to fight through, and we gave in to our depression and suicidal thoughts and things like that and drove off into the ocean. The Pyramid Head, though, where James said, I know why you're here, I know what you're for, and I don't need you anymore. That I'm confused on. I'm not sure what Pyramid Head is supposed to represent, other than potentially the avatar of trying to have him let go. Like, the thing that takes his wife away and is supposed to be there as a, like, don't dwell on this, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not 100% sure what Pyramid Head is supposed to represent. If anybody has some ideas on that, I would definitely take some thoughts there. I think James is now a merman. Yeah, 100%. We fought through her. Yeah, we fought through her, alright. I'm not sure how to get the other endings. There are 8 endings. I think there's 6 in the original and they added 2 new ones. Or there's 8 in the original and they added 2 new ones for 10. I think it's 8, though, in total. So we are going to try to get some other ones. Hopefully that clears up a few things here or there. But I'm not 100% sure. But overall, still a great game. I think they did very well with this remake. It brought in the horror feel of just horror games in general. I definitely connected to this better than I would have in the original games. I'm a big graphics person, so, you know, newer age graphics helped out quite a bit. But overall, I like it. Most people interpret Pyramid Head as a manifestation of James's desire to judge and punish for his sins. Okay, that makes sense then. His anger and resentment, I guess, towards his wife for what was happening to her, which she shows that, so she takes responsibility for that here in the end of this one. But I guess, yeah, it would be for his feelings in that regard, as Pyramid Head is attempting to correct him. I'm still going to stand by a little bit of my own thing, though, because every time, well, I guess not every time, most of the times that we're interacting with Pyramid Head, it does revolve around his wife. And I don't mean, because that's, the entire game revolves around his wife, and so I don't necessarily mean to that broad of a stance. Like, the very end there, it's the two of them with the Maria clone, whatever we want to state that she is, killing her off. They stab Maria through the elevator. The first couple of times we run into him is when we're finding information about our wife. Like, he's always there at a point when our wife is relevant to some degree. So I'm also going to say that, again, whether people agree with me or not, my interpretation of it a little bit is that Pyramid Head still also represents that factor of letting go. But the judging and punishment, though, is the bigger, better fit for that. 100%. 100%. But yeah, let's take a look how to get the other endings, and we'll start working towards those. How to get all endings. Silent Hill 2 Remake. I haven't even read the entire thing. Sorry. I opened up a thing, and the first comment is the only thing that I've read so far, and it goes, "This is fascinating. I'm kind of obsessed with how they integrated even more behavioral stuff as factoring into your ending, especially fighting Pyramid Head, giving a point towards in water. So there are definitely certain points where choosing to not do certain actions will actually get you towards certain things from the sounds of it. Like, I'm not sure which part they're talking about for fighting Pyramid Head, because there's a couple points. There's the dual fight as well as the first fight we did, that maybe you don't have to take a shot at him at all, and it's all just time-based. And if we just wait long enough, it might go through. So that's interesting. I do like that. Standard, in water, 1 of 8, 17, almost 18 hours, 63 kilometers traveled. Consumables picked up, 468. Notes, 60. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 451. Number of times checked the map, 656 times. Yeah, that number is just going to keep going higher. Total enemies killed, 408. Killed by shooting, 114. Killed by fighting, 294. Total damage I received, 6,384. Favorite weapon, the steel pipe. Number of shots fired, 894. Windows destroyed, 180. Number of healing items used, 146. 4 times that we died. And dodges performed, 483. I like those numbers. Access to New Game Plus. Okay. Where is the ending guide to this? Is it this? Exact requirements for main 3 endings were found by blah blah blah. Game uses a point system that will either add or subtract to one of the 3 main endings. At the start of the game, the ending values are the same as the original Silent Hill 2. Leave equals 5, Maria equals 3, In Water equals 2. Below are all the actions that contribute to the main ending's points. As you can see, some of the actions can contribute to both Leave and In Water endings at once. Examining Mary's letter and or her photo in the inventory 3 times or more. Leave and In Water +1. Healing James in excess of 600 points. For reference, James's max HP is 100 on hard and 200 on standard, while 1 health drink heals 30 on hard. Fuck. That'll add 1 point to Leave. Letting James's health stay low with a cross symbol for at least 100 seconds. In Water +100. Jesus, fuck. Your health is low enough and it just goes, hey, you're getting a point towards this. Killing few or a lot of enemies. Less than 150. Leave +1. More than 350. In Water +1. Stomping more than 30 dead enemies. Definitely stopped more than 30 dead enemies. In Water +1. Choosing the coin at the end of the coin cabinet. You choose a coin? I didn't realize you chose a coin. If you choose man, in water. Oh, fuck. That was a sneeze that was going to go through and then it stopped itself. Motherfucker. Coin cabinet. It's near the beginning. Well, beginning-ish of the game. You do a little coin puzzle. It's like woman standing under tree, man appears, and a flower behind. Flower turns into a snake as the man approaches with a knife. Whatever else is going on there, but I believe that's what it's talking about. But yeah, if you choose the man coin, In Water +1, woman, Maria +1, snake, Leave +1. Examining Angela's knife in the inventory 2 or more times, In Water +1. Choosing to attack Pyramid Head in the first boss fight or not. The fight is timed and will last 3 minutes even if you don't attack him. Half of it for the first phase and half of it for the second phase when it becomes faster and more aggressive. No fighting, Leave +1. Fighting, In Water +1. Okay, so that's, we definitely fought him. Fighting but doing little to no damage, no change. Okay, so that one, you can keep neutral if you're trying to avoid the Leave point. Going in the wrong direction after meeting Maria, prompting her to make a comment on that. If you do it 7 or more times, it will subtract a point from the Leave and In Water endings. We definitely had her do that. Very aggressive, holy shit. Oh yeah. The last one with the 2 pyramid heads, that one I believe is an actual fight. It's the first pyramid head fight that you do is the one that I was talking about there. Not protecting Maria enough from enemies and letting her receive more than 50 points of damage, Maria -1. Interacting with Maria on 4 occasions in West-South Vale, adding a point to the Maria ending. Letting Maria enter the auto shop garage. Responding to Maria's questions about the dress of the motel. Passing through the locked gate at Jack's Inn. And talking to Maria in front of Baldwin Mansion. I think actually we did all those. Except for we did the auto shop as well. Yeah, I think we did all those. Interacting with all objects at Heaven's Night. 4 posters, a sexy nurse outfit, a bottle of whiskey, and a lost and found bin, Maria +1. Checking on Maria in the hospital room 4 times. The first 3 times you can do this before obtaining the first patient bracelet. Maria will turn away and stop reacting. You can interact with Maria one last time after getting that bracelet, but before getting the rooftop key. You will get a cutscene with Maria thanking James, inspecting the empty room with Maria missing after you solve the puzzle at the director's office does not contribute to the ending. Maria +1. Reading the message about above the jukebox at Nellie's bar in the otherworld town after leaving the hospital in water +1. Choosing the innocent person for the prison's gallows puzzle. The puzzle has 2 possible correct answers, while some of the poems represent James, Eddie, and Angela. I didn't actually clue into that, but that makes sense. Eddie's or Angela's representation. 2 thief, 5 murderer, or 6 assaulter. Leave and in water +1. James's representation. 1 arsonist, 3 kidnapper, or 4 robber, Maria +1. I believe I did James on that one. I think I said the robber because it was like who doesn't deserve this? Who's justified in their action? And I was like, well, the only one on here that's justified in their action is the robber who wasn't doing it for money or anything like that, was doing it literally to try to get pain meds to stop the pain. So I was like, that feels like the only person who would be justified. So I think we got a Maria +1 on that one. Returning to Maria's room in the labyrinth after completing each area and re-entering the room after her death. Okay, so we did that a couple times, but not enough to get that one specifically. Choosing which of the 2 apples to place on the table for the mirror puzzle. Okay. Rotten is leave and in water +1, which I put rotten because it was talking about a rotten apple. Or doing the ripe one for Maria +1. Killing all 3 weakened and defenseless monsters on the first floor of the ruined hotel. A lying figure, a mannequin, and a bobblehead nurse in water +1. After the battle with 2 pyramid heads, choosing which door does matter. Rust-colored egg, leave and in water +1. Scarlet egg, Maria +1. Listening to the entire Maria's monologue in the long hallway before the final boss until she stops crying, leave and in water +1. We ignored that. We were listening to most of it, but it did cut off when we got to the end. So if you listen to all of that, you get leave and in water. Finally, when you get one of the 3 main endings, that increases the chance of getting one of the other 2 during your next playthrough, as you get 1 or more point for each. For example, if you've already got the Leave and Maria endings on your save file, you get 2 extra points towards the In Water ending at the end of the game. So those are kind of all the decisions you can make to get specific things. But that is only for Leave, Maria, and In Water. That's 3 of 8 endings. So Leave ending. To receive this ending, James must act as if he wants to survive and complete his journey while not showing too much focus or attention on Maria. This is the most likely ending you will achieve by playing the game normally, especially on your first playthrough. I'll take it. We didn't get the one that you would normally get. We're going to skip those for now. Maria ending. You will receive this ending if James shows a lot of attention towards Maria, thus developing a bond with her instead of holding on to Mary's memories. In water, to receive this ending, James must act in a suicidal or reckless manner while also keeping a strong attachment to Mary. Yeah. We definitely did a lot of these. So all the other endings, so you can only get those 3 on your first playthrough. New Game Plus endings, there are 5 additional endings. Note that to get the Stillness ending, you must obtain the In Water ending during one of your previous playthroughs, which we already have now. So in Water, what are the other ones? We have. Do folks want to know the other endings, or should I pause on that for now? I think the ending guide just insulted you. It did. It did. It knows how suicidal I am. Yeah, do folks want to hear about the other endings first, or do we want to work towards maybe getting the base endings and then look at getting the other endings? Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Y'all think on that. I'm also going to send a quick message, so y'all keep debating for now. I see that you've said something, but I'm going to hold off at the minute until I send this. Ugh. Wow! Sorry. All right, what's going on? Tango, do you want spoilers? Sure. Probably the latter. Get base endings first, then look at the others. Tango has spoken. Give us the details. Joe has spoken. It conflicts with Tango. Everyone must fight to the death. But also, I don't care that much. Fuck. Let's. I'm gonna take a quick glance through, see what the requirements are to some degree, and see how much of it. Like, if most of them are like, you need to have the Maria ending, or you need to have the whatever the other one was called, leaving ending, then maybe we'll do the 3 base ones first, and then come back to the extra ones. How long is the game? We just spent 18 hours doing one playthrough. But with a new game plus, I'm probably not going to be exploring as much and rushing a little bit more, so I don't know. Technically, I can do this in 2 playthroughs. I'm probably not going to bother doing that. I'm probably just going to keep replaying it, to be honest. Okay, this one looks like we need to gather stuff. Okay, it looks like New Game Plus adds some new stuff that we could do for some of the other endings. Those are the joke endings. Oh, you can get all New Game Plus endings in one playthrough. Maybe we do that. From what I'm seeing, most of the other ones don't require you to have any ending except for one of the new ones. One of the new ones requires you to have In the Water, which we have. So I think we could just do all the New Game Plus endings in a single playthrough if we just wanted to do that. Does seem like you need to play through the whole game if you want to do another ending too. Yes, I believe for Maria and Leave, we'll probably have to do 2 full playthroughs to get those 2. But we can get all of the New Game Plus endings in one playthrough. So it's looking like minimum 3 more playthroughs. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do a full playthrough and get all of the New Game Plus endings, and then we'll look at getting Maria and Leave separately. So that means I do need to follow. I'm not going to spoil what the endings are either. I'm just going to work towards them, and y'all will get them as we go. We'll do it that way. The only thing is I might need to find a better guide to help me walk through so I don't miss anything. Okay, no, I don't like this either. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a good guide that helps me with this. Because there is a lot of moving parts. I don't like how a lot of these are structured, because I'm not sure if they're telling me how to do one ending or if they're telling me how to set up all of the endings. Here we go. This might do it for me. We can skip this one. Okay, what I'm getting here is we play the game. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about this replay. But what I'm getting here is that everything stays the same, sort of. We have to gather certain things and whatnot, but we can play all the endings are tied together up until we try to enter room 312 in this hotel that we were just at. So we can play up until that point, collecting all the things, drop a save, and then from that save point we will do a thing, reload, do a thing, reload. So I'm going to grab a New Game Plus collectibles location guide, gather all the things while playing the game, and then when we get back to that point, we will then figure out what to do from there. I think that is the plan. Okay, so I will have a guide here that helps me get all the collectibles, and we're gonna go with a New Game Plus. I'm not necessarily looking at doing this super difficultly. Again, I don't think there's any achievements tied to difficulty, so I'm not looking to do hard mode. Maybe we'll do that on a future playthrough or something, but for this one, I'm gonna drop it to the easiest thing possible. And we're just gonna kind of check it out for the sake of oh, okay, never mind, that just brought us back here. We're going to check it out for the sake of seeing the new endings. So is it new game? Yes, new game or New Game Plus. We will do light and light. Oh, we have new graphic modes. 90s, pixelate, black and white versus red, VHS, old CRT, outline plus posterize, green LUT, red dithering. We are going to try a new one. Again, default was nice, but I want to see some things. Pick the ugliest one, please. Nah. The ugliest one to me is the pixelate, and I don't want to use the pixelate. I am considering, though, the old CRT. Do folks want to try old CRT out? Can we change this later on? I feel like we'll probably be able to change this later on. Let's give the old CRT a try. Red dithering? I don't think I can. I think that's going to be way too... We'll slap it on for now. We'll take a look at it. But I'm probably going to change that one. Kind of makes me think of mouthwashed. Or is it just mouthwash? No ED.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
I'm not gonna lie, right now I'm in darkness, and honestly, it looks low-key disturbing. I wish it was darker. I do. We're probably not gonna get, because it's actually a decently sunny day out today. We're probably not gonna get dark until another 2.5 hours to 3 hours. So I kind of want to come back to this at some point and check it out in the dark again.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
necessarily
You
4 p.m.
promised
Yeah,
you'd
ours
take
starts
me
about
there again
5.
someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I'm hoping I can... Because I'm going to try to not kill as many things. I'm going to rush through, so we might be able to get a Leaving or Maria ending as well. I'm hoping I can do all the New Game Plus endings, reset,
I got a
beat
letter.
the game normally, and get another ending
The
there as
name
well.
on the envelope said Mary.
So if everything works out the way I'm hoping,
My
we
wife's
only have to do one more playthrough after this to get Leaving or
It's
Maria.
ridiculous.
And it'll probably be
Couldn't
Maria.
possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Yeah, the more kills we do, the closer we get to in water.
So then why am I looking for
So yeah, that's why I'm going to try to avoid as many fights as possible.
our special place? What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
Which is another reason why I'm playing on easy, to make it easier to do that.
Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
You finished Digimon yet, Matenko? I must say, I highly fucking enjoyed that story so much. It was so good overall, and I'm hoping the DLC pulls up quite a bit. Okay, so first thing we need is in the graveyard. God damn, this is actually kind of creepy. You know, this is hitting a little better than I thought it would. I'm liking this. We're going to stick with this for a little bit for now. Until it gets to a point where it becomes annoying. But right now, I like this. I'm at like 30 to 40% for now. Very little time. Probably won't get more time until next week. Okay. What about Final Fantasy? Tactics specifically, in case you were playing another one. How's that one been going? Done? Nice. Do you now that you've reached the end, do you still recommend I'm not gonna actually save here, I'm just kinda checking out. But yeah, do you recommend the game still?
Groping around my skull.
Absolutely. Okay. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, in the graveyard we meet Angela. There's a lone grave on the shore by a tree. In front of the grave will be this book. The first of 4 items needed for one of the endings. I'm not going to say the ending title in case it gives it away. I'm
Excuse me.
going to rewatch all of the cutscenes simply because I don't know if there's going to be
I
new
didn't mean to
ones.
scare you. I'm kind of lost.
So Twitch, you're stuck with me on that. YouTube, feel free to skip ahead if you think you've already seen this.
I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Angela. I feel bad for Angela, but at the same time, she's a crazy bitch.
I think you should stay away.
She's justified, though.
This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
He's right, I've never seen this
dangerous?
cutscene before.
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
His dead
Me
wife.
too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
I don't know
No.
why I'm starting to like the red dithering, but it kind of works.
I
It
have-
does. I was reluctant at first, not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a problem because of how dark this game is, and that could still be an issue. We could get to a point where the game is too dark, and this is gonna cause problems. But right now, it actually looks real nice. And again, it makes me think of mouthwashing, which like the grittiness to the. I'm assuming that's the dithering part of it. But it makes me think of mouthwashing, which I think is a nice fit. Okay, so we're looking for a tree with a lone grave. I think that's probably right here. Crimson Ceremonies. So we needed that. Okay. This one's about to give us an achievement. Now, I was kind of hoping to find this in the last one, but apparently the next thing we're about to get, you only get in New Game Plus. So currently as well, the graphic modes are going to probably be treated like the Digimon outfits were, and that's depending on how many more streams we do, I'll be switching out the modes for each stream. And if the streams get long enough, maybe even in the middle of streams, just kind of fuck around and have fun with them. What? What, band? Am I not allowed to express myself? To have some creativity and fun in my life? Yoink. Lumberjack. Find the chainsaw. The last time you expressed yourself, you shot a woman in the head. Hey. I was allowed, okay? Okay, so there's that one. Jesus fuck, Rex. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need a map, which we currently don't have. But yes, we have the red dithering effect on. So it's all red. Which Rex, how you doing today? Doing good? Doing better? Hopefully everything's going good. I gotta do my check-in. Make sure your heart rate's not at whatever a high level would be. Unless, of course, you're looking at a photo of band and that's why your heart rate's up, then that's fine. That's okay. Vibing and, yeah, waiting in the parking lot for therapy? Okay. Speech or wrist? Which one you doing today?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Okay, here's a good test. It's definitely really fucking dark in dark places with this one. Physical? Okay. Get to pick up a shake weight and just... This is why I don't use a green screen. Do we still not have a map yet? I thought we had a map by now, but maybe not. You know what, to help me figure out what's the next item, just so I don't go past it. Next item is in once we actually get to town, so this is on the way to town. Do shake weights work? I heard a lot of stuff about them. I have no idea, to be honest. I would assume, like, anything in life that, like, yes, but not necessarily to the effectiveness that they state they work. The idea, like, if you have two weights and you're sitting here doing this, no matter what, like, you're working something. But if they do it the way that they're supposed to, I have no idea. That was an image I just saw. Yeah, you know, 2 shake weights. Again, why I don't use a green screen. It takes more effort for you guys to fuck around with that now. I could have swore we had a map by now. Maybe I passed it. Or maybe it's on the sign up here. Just looked like you were happy? Yeah, very happy. Happily shaking my shake weights. Look like an expert already? Damn right I am. Nobody's better at shake weighting than me. And of course, Ben clips it. Something went wrong. Couldn't find that clip. Let's go. Okay, there's the map. Which means we did pass what we were looking for. Hopefully we can go back then. Because we want to be... not on any of these maps.
Dicks!
Dicks! Did this one actually... okay, yeah, when you click it, it actually does do it. Well, yeah, Matenko, I guess you might have... well, obviously you've seen a few of them now, but you haven't been around too much since I added it, but we got the Tangia thing in here now, so we've got little sound effects and videos and whatnot that you can use channel points towards. May eventually put some of them on paid for, but for now, 500 channel points. Said you wanted things to make new alerts. That clip could be an alert. True. Meow. Do we do it on this? That's not breaking open. And with that meow, I'm going to PT. Alrighty, Rex. Enjoy your PT. See, I don't have a map for this area. Yeah, she's going into her playable trailer. I don't have a flashlight to look for a map in here is the issue. Pterodactyl terrors, true. Portable toilets, 100%. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay, no. Hold on, I gotta do a little research here. Oh no, it's past the tunnel? Oops. Okay, it shows, yeah, through this tunnel. Oh, is it this car? This, we have hit an issue with this thing. Is we can't see it. Ah, it was this car. Okay, so there's what we missed. Key of Sorrow. And now we want to keep an eye out for Big J's Diner on Neely Street. Rex does avoid the pterodactyls at her workplace. I would hope so. They'd pick her up pretty easily. Little gremlin that she is. Okay, Neely Street over there. Bar Big J's right on the corner. Okay. So again, we're not really doing a lot of exploring. We're grabbing what we need according to this, and we're piecing the fuck out. Our goal here is not to kill a bunch of things, so I'm going to avoid as much as possible. Oh, my neck's doing the thing where it feels like there more sounds like. It sounds like there's sand in the joints.
Hey, wait.
Wait for me.
What happened to this town?
Dead end. There is an alleyway we can go through, wasn't there?
Hello?
What is the next one? Okay, so no. Nothing we need to worry about yet. This is where using this filter is going to be a problem. Because I know there's a wall over here that we can get. It's just so fucking dark. Do still want to gather stuff like this. I do need to change it for a second. Let's check out this green for some light until we get back outside. Once we get the flashlight, it won't be as bad, but we don't have that at the moment. I'm going to attempt... Can we ignore that? No, I think I need to take it, but I'm going to attempt to not use the radio. I think we have to take it. Day and night difference? Yeah.
Stay back.
What if I want to use the chainsaw? We can do some killing, yeah. We just have to limit the amount. So there will be some spots like this. I think you have to kill it before you can progress. But most of the other stuff I will be avoiding. And then the chainsaw is apparently listed as a good. There we go. Equipped. A good knockback or knockdown weapon. So I want to equip it for now. That we didn't get to use in the last playthrough, so it'd be fun to use in this one. I've learned, though, that apparently squishing bugs doesn't matter, which makes me sad. Spent all that time trying to squish them for no reason. Jane!
Where are you, Mary?
Okay, we're back outside. This button. Oops. Woo. Alright, what am I looking for in here? Oh no, we wouldn't want to be Big J's. We wanted apparently something near Big J's. We want this one. Yeah, we're at a point now where we're going to be going inside a lot of buildings. I can't. As much as I have been enjoying the Red Dither, it's too dark. Let's give the old CRT a try. Again, maybe once we get the flashlight, we'll see how that changes things, but... There we go. Broken key part. What do we need after this? Jewelers. Too dark, too furious. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Could you go away, please? Ow, you bitch! Okay, get off my screen, please. Okay. Next one isn't for a while, so we can progress the main story again. But that does mean I need to explore around because there's some items, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, controller died. RIP controller. Okay, we got the glue, we got half the record. Those are the only important things here. Kind of wish this collecting guide would also be you to grab everything else, but it's collectibles only. So I might, maybe I should spend time looking for another guide, one that gets me to do everything as well as get the collectibles. I don't know. So that's one of the things I don't remember what I specifically need to do for the main story. Yeah, let's wait in Neely's bar. It'll probably give us a better idea. So last time we kind of did everything and then came here. Okay, and now I know I need the button. Because this one is C2. And the button is in the apartment building. Okay. Which I think, was it this way to get to the apartments? Honestly, don't remember this stuff. What? Okay. Can I interact with the door, please? So I wish they gave you the, why am I just standing here? I gave you the, flashlight sooner. Number 5. Okay, 5 is on the next
Foreign
floor.
currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
No money for you. Good old finance bros, gotta love them. They know what they're doing all right. Zero finance bros have lost any money in the world. Kishan, already Matego, enjoy your shower and other stuff. I will say, since visiting the other apartment place, this place is nice and all, but I prefer the other apartments. I don't know if we need to interact with this, but I always do. Because why not? Buddy's having a shit. Don't disturb him. Okay, there's that step. And now my screen's gone white. Okay, next one isn't until we get to the park. Oh, I need the coin. Shit, where do we get the coin? I honestly don't remember where I got the coin. Anybody else remember? Check the couch cushions. Ooh, I didn't. I should double back and do that. Good suggestion, good suggestion. How much want to bet they're in the dry cleaners? If I remember correctly, they might be in one of those places, ow, with, words, a register. That's the word I was going for. Because I feel like I remember pulling one out of a register somewhere. Not positive, though. Oh, you bitch! Ah, I was right. To think an old PS1 game, I gotta put the hook in, had, what, they added 2 new endings? They had 6 endings in an old PS1 game. Or was it PS2? Either way. And then newer age games struggled to do anything. Oh, my thing reset. Right there. Phone is also at 50%. I'm gonna need that charge for D&D. So when I'm sitting there scrolling on my phone, it doesn't die.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Are you and I? Oh, I was just supposed to push that in. I was looking at that going, I don't think that's where we're going, but it was. It was. Peace out, bitches. I'm surprised there's nothing we need to do at Woodside. gotta go through that entire apartment section just to get to the docks to trigger the next one. Oh, I thought there was a key hanging on the wall. Okay, we're about to get our flashlight, so I might be able to change. Why has 201 not been rented out for so long? There have been so many years since anyone lived there. I know they've never really checked out, but I think it's time to move on now. They're gone. Oh, if somebody doesn't mind double checking for me, which coin gives us the leaving point? Because I'm not necessarily that I'm going to get that ending, but I'm aiming to get leaving as the basic ending for now, with all the other stuff happening in between. And then Maria will probably be a separate playthrough.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Shoot courtyard. Snake, perfect. Thank you, Joe. Okay, so yeah, man is for in water, woman is for Maria, snake is for leaving. So we want to make sure that we take snake. Oh yeah, I figured we get the pistol here too. Aiming for a couple of different achievements. So we might try to get the no ranged weapons, no radio, which I don't know if that's already failed because we start with it on, but there's got to be some grace period there. But yeah, no radio, no ranged weapons. I forget if there's another one I was aiming for. Probably something else that's triggering from that. I still stand by my statements that most of the apartments in this place I would gladly rent. As long as the price is right. That's the caveat. One day we need to get you a game that is just about houses. Honestly, depending on the type of game, I'd be down for it. Like, I played Unpacking and stuff like that. I platinumed Unpacking. Oh, I can actually see the scene this time.
Hey! Wait!
Okay. Like, myhouse.wad, I have not heard of that one. The link does not work. I don't know if that was supposed to be a link or not, though. I think it's called myhouse.wad. Oh, okay. I forgot that works like that. Fair. Okay, those are open now. I need to get to 108, I think, is where the apple is. So let's double back. House Flipper 2? Maybe? Oh, that's up here. That's why. Okay. Sims, kinda. I don't care much for the Sims style of gameplay. So that one doesn't spark my interest as much. Also, getting a house game that I'm just designing houses and whatnot, it's not one that I'm going to play often. And it's going to be a very niche type of game that I would be interested in playing. To the point that, like, I don't even know how I would necessarily describe it. I type house in stream and 2 of my 3 results are Femboy Fuda House. Well, Joe. You pay me enough. I'll play it. I don't know if I should stream it, though. Alright, we got the apple. There's the key. You should not have just looked at the Steam page. Don't. Okay. Surprised Joe was able to. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Unless you meant you typed it in Steam, then not stream. And that makes sense. But if it's popping up on Twitch. Yeah, I figured a game called Femboy Fuda House would be probably not safe for Twitch. Yes, Steam, okay. Yeah, I think a few online platforms need to start cracking down on. Like, don't run. All the power to if you want to play sex games. I'm not going to fault you for that. But there should be specific places you go to get those. Steam should not have those on there, in my opinion. Neither should the Switch, which the Switch has a lot of porn games. I'm struggling with the logistics of how Fuda can be femboy. Either the developer didn't think about it enough, or I'm not willing to think about it enough. Well, femboy is just boys that look like women, right? So you could still have... Oh, but never mind then. Because, yeah, Fuda, when you think... Yeah, fair, band. You've broke my brain a little bit now that I actually think about it properly. I don't... Yeah, how do you combine those things? Not certain what not certain what Fuda is. I know not necessarily the proper definition, but I know what Fuda is. In terms of what it means from translating Japanese to English, can't tell you that. No idea. Maybe it has a proper definition that we're not knowing. Also, House Builder is on sale. Is it just hermaphrodite? That would make sense. I just didn't know. Hey, Daddy. How you doing? By my understanding, yes, okay. I'll say though, if there are any house building games that folks want me to play, slap it in the stream suggestions. I'll take a look. Posting it here right now, I'm gonna say I'm gonna forget, most likely. So yeah, if you're genuinely, if you are genuinely interested in some of those games, slap them in the stream suggestion on Discord, and I'll remember to take a look at them. They're supposed to be both femboy and Fudas, I guess, but that's not possible. Because unless we're completely ignoring the gendered aspects and we're just going, any gender can be these things. They're two very separate systems. True, yes. If you think of it as two different options, then yes, that works. Yeah. That makes more sense. Pistole. But yeah, if you try to do it as one option, though, doesn't quite work that way. Wonder if the house itself is a femboy or Fuda. Ooh. That would take it to the next level. It's like when you play D&D and you ask the DM if the warehouse is a werewolf before a house. I'd like to confirm, but Steam doesn't let me view adult games because UK censorship laws. Yeah, Mitenko instantly came and was like, don't stream it, don't stream it, don't stream it. Ow. Why are there so many of you? Oh no, I was gonna say, are they stuck inside? Guess I had to wait until Florida. Yeah, you and Rex should play together, band. You can tell us all how it went. Still think it's stupid that Steam doesn't automatically think my 19-year-old account is owned by someone who is at least 18 years of age. Yeah, this account has been made for 19 years. Why would you not think I am an adult? Oh, we know you could have sold your account to somebody underage. And they're the ones actually using it, or you have a younger brother or sister, or a son or a daughter who are using your Steam account. Ah, shut up. It's my account. Steam still checks me every time, like, yeah, I'm still over. Same. What if you're born on the 29th of February? Ooh, good point, Mitenko. Good point. $15 wave. Help me remember this, folks. 15 wave. 13 feet. Someone lost a foot. 11 snake. 13 wave. Sorry, no, did I get that wrong? 15 wave, 13 feet, 11 snake. The river flowed right. So it was 15 right, serene and so clear. The Viper zigzagged left. 11, so 15 right, 11 left. 13 right. 15, 13, 11. Nope. $15, 13. Shit. I went too far. 15, 13. Oh, sorry, no, it's 15, 11, 13, isn't it? I think I have my Viper and my feet mixed up. Yeah. 15, 11, 13. And I went too far again. 15, 11, 13. There we go. It's born on Halloween, Friday the 13th. Ooh, let's go. Or is it banned? Or else my name's not Joe. Well, your name's not Joe. You've already told us that. Steel key. Stop shaking the thing. Stop taunting for no reason. The bugs are trying to bite me. Second floor stairwell. Joe's name is Joe because that is how you've chosen to identify to us. I guess you could think of it that way, true. His legal name isn't Joe, though, so you can still technically interpret it the other way as well. Joe's illegal name is Joe, though. True. For when I do crimes, yeah. Wait, what crime are you committing right now? And or watch Twitch. Loitering. It's a good one. Everyone likes a good loiterer. Okay, where are we going now? What do we have? We have second floor small staircase key. That is... Does that have a symbol on it? It does. Okay, I know where that goes. How do we get there, though, is the next question. That's how. Okay. That's why I fuck with you. You always keep it real. The main things this teaches us. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. The main thing this teaches us that you either access Twitch via your phone or use a standing desk. Okay. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna say I'm just me and me is a lazy standing a-hole. They're standing around a-hole. I feel that on an emotional level. Are you saying, Ben, that he's standing because he's loitering? Was that what you're getting here? Because loitering doesn't have to be standing, does it? Couldn't I throw down a chair in an area and still be loitering? Don't think so, but I am always on my phone. There, well, that does answer one piece of it. Almost always. One Piece? We found One Piece.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Yes, you did, Eddie.
I didn't do
Very
it, I
now.
swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay.
Don't know the legal definition of loitering in the U.S. if it is even a
been
federal
here,
crime rather than a state one.
No.
I'm sure in the
I'm
UK
not even
it
from this
specifies
town.
standing. Okay,
It's just...
Something brought you here.
that's fine. Oh, then I'm gonna have to close that. Okay, we'll do it on my
Yeah, you could
uh,
say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it.
Okay.
Best if you just...
From
Yeah.
Google AI. So
Yeah,
again,
you're right.
take it with a grain of salt.
Hey, you want to come
But
with?
according to Google AI,
Maybe
it
together
says
we can
no.
find a way out of
You
this
do not have to be
town.
standing for it to
I
be
can't
loitering.
leave.
It can also include
yet.
sitting or lingering in a public place without a clear purpose, especially if
find
you are
something.
obstructing others.
Oh.
The key element of loitering is the idle or aimless presence in a public space, which can be defined by the act of standing, waiting, or
Be
lingering.
careful.
Yeah. You too.
Let's see, what is considered loitering in Canada? It's when someone lingers without an obvious purpose, like shopping or waiting for a friend. In Canada, loitering, standing around without a clear... It has it listed as standing around without a clear purpose. Might seem harmless, but it can sometimes lead to legal issues. So no, still a bit of a gray area. It might be one of those ones where, like, law as intended, sitting down in a chair is still loitering, or is still loitering, right? Sorry, which one we're doing? Yeah, because lingering, yeah, it would still be loitering. But at a legal definition, if someone tried to take you to court for it, you might be like, Judge, I was in a chair. You can't charge me for loitering when it says standing around. Maybe. And you lose that. But see, that depends. It really comes down to certain things. If the law is ambiguous enough that it could encompass sitting, then yes, you're probably going to lose. But if the law specifically has it worded as standing around, you most likely would be able to get it dropped. Now, you'd probably get it dropped only on a first offense. Typically in situations like that, it's the judge going, okay, rules as written, not as intended, we have to drop this, but this is your only warning. If you are to be brought back to court for the same issue, you know the intent of the law now, thus you could be charged. That does happen sometimes. I want to see someone get a life sentence for loitering because it's their third strike, yeah. Get out of there, please. Couldn't remember where it was. Also, either way, notice prosecutor waiting time Taking a loiter to court, yeah. The loitering might... the only way you would actually probably get loitering on your case is if it's one piece of a full thing, where it's like, well, we're going to slap him for this and this and this, so we might as well put the loitering charge on there. And then in that, you'd be like, well, we should drop the loitering charges because of... Okay, I know we still need to drop the chute. But how do we do that again? Go up to the second floor. We don't have the key for 201 yet, right? Oops, that is what I wanted. Very true. Look at us, legal experts. Exactly. 100% don't take legal advice from me. If for whatever reason you go to court or jail or prison and you go, I got my legal advice from Tainted, I will deny it 100%. Remember we got stuck in here all because we couldn't find an apple? Oh! Shit, that scared me. Wasn't expecting that one to be there. I had to check in a UK context, and apparently outside of antisocial behavior orders, loitering is only a crime in the UK if it is a precursor to other criminal activities such as solicitation or prostitution or begging. So yeah, essentially you use loitering as a extra charge towards the other thing. Or like somebody's casing a joint. It's like, okay, they're loitering around getting information about certain things and whatnot. So it's, here's the major crime with the minor crime tacked onto it to showcase that that is the case, that to showcase that that's what they were doing. Case it, a case it, a case. Oh, bless me. Did you determine, though, Band, if loitering in the UK does specifically have standing clauses? Can you still get charged with loitering if you're sitting down? You're blessed, assuming your subscription to the church is up to date. It's not. But thank you for trying. I have to read 5 different acts of legislation to determine that, and I don't want to. That's fair. 100% fair. My buddy Scott, one of the housemates, is currently going through the process of becoming, or not becoming a lawyer per se, but doing legal stuff, and he enjoys all aspects of the law. He, I think, specifically wants to be a... Oh shit, what was it? I forget exactly what it... Actually, he might be becoming a lawyer of some type. I can't remember which one it was, though, but, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, I would definitely ask him this question, because he would be the type to be like, that's an interesting idea, let me go check it out, and he would actually look into it. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, and under the tree the maiden there lay, and behind the maiden where she would not know, with no one nearby a flower would grow. Then came the man so gallant and fine in the pale. Okay, so the exact same as before. Man. Flower. Man drew his blade, and she froze in fear, for she did not know the serpent was near. Venomous beast is now lost to the night. The grand cheval, blah blah blah, grand despair and daylight. And under the tree where the maiden dared laid, a memory now lies confined to a grave. Oh, sorry, whoops. Was where? Triangle. The beast who its teeth the beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now you pass a judgment on figures of play, which here is a sinner, which carries the blame. Oh, okay. So yeah, I did this answering as if it was realistic in the regard being like, oh well, the man is at fault here. The man was the one who's clearly stabbed the woman. But I guess technically you could say that the snake bit her before the man stabbed her. Or the fact that the woman left herself there, victim blame. That she was in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's her own fault. So I guess kind of that's the idea there. But we want Snake. Snake is going to get us the point that we want right now. If it was just one act, I'd do it, but my cursory search indicates that it's just amendments on amendments to different acts going from 1852 to 2025, so not effort. Fair. Very fair. guess this would be one of the encounters that doesn't fall under the idea I was talking about, where he normally only shows up for aspects of him trying to let go of his wife. This would be a very clear spot where that is not the case. Most important thing to note is that you're harboring a professed criminal in your stream. I'm not harboring anybody. I can't stop. Well, I guess I could ban you guys. I was gonna say, I can't stop you from being in here, but I could ban you. That doesn't mean I'm harboring you. If the police came and asked me about Joe being a criminal, I might tell them. I'm not saying I would, but I might. Can I confess? This is not a confessional. Hey, Ben, it's called plausible deniability, okay? I need to say I might, because if I said I wouldn't, I'd get in shit with the law. So I said I might confess. So you banned out here saying you're innocent of all sins. Where my brain goes, Jesus Christ wouldn't have sacrificed himself if man was sinless. Everybody harbors sin. Some folks harbor more sin than others, but everybody harbors sin. God won't sacrifice himself. Thank you very much. Okay. Still means that somebody had sin. So you're calling Matenko sinful? Yes. I'm calling all of us sinful. How did you get that far? Pretty sure I've never sinned in my life. Band, you have touched a woman unwed. I'm so full sin I can't eat any more sin. If I have another bite, I will explode. Matenko's sin is gluttony. Says a woman, how do you know I'm not married? Pretty sure you guys would have said something by now if you were. There's hiding certain aspects, and I honestly highly doubt the two of you got wed. Or if you're trying to imply that you're wed to a different person, then you have the sin of unfaithful marriage, or adultery, as some people like to call it. So for pictures of Jesus the other day, and I found one of him with what appeared to be a lightsaber and Godzilla. Sounds about right. It's a future that we could have had if we didn't have sin to be punished for. That was in the Newer Testament. Divine retribution will not be the horseman of the apocalypse, but instead Jesus coming down with a lightsaber and Godzilla. I'll not confirm nor deny anything beyond the fact Godzilla could take Jesus in a fight. Well, that depends. Are we saying that Jesus has all the abilities that we say God has, and God has given him? Because if that's the case, Jesus just snaps Godzilla out of existence. But if God is just a man who could turn water into water, or if Jesus is just a man that... What you did? Yeah. If Jesus is just a man who could turn water into wine and tell when people are lying, then yes, Godzilla easily wins. 100%. Now, in my statement, though, Godzilla and Jesus are working together to punish all the sinners. Because that's how it should be. Counterpoint, Godzilla is better than God, that's why their name is God plus Zilla. Ooh, fair point. Fair point. What if God is just Godzilla? The man got tired of people halving his name, so he's like, bitch, first name God, last name Zilla. Get it right. Counterpoint, God is Godzilla. That's what I just said, Rex. Keep up with the conversation. That is why he came with Jesus, exactly. But Godzilla lives on the ocean. What if the ocean was turned to wine? But it is. If you watch some of the Godzilla movies, it does get a little red. It does get a little red. Oh my god, we cracked the code. Fuck you, I have a delay. Very salty wine. Very briny wine. And I have noodle arms. Excuses, Rex. Oh, hey, Rex, can you confirm, are you and Ben married? Yes, we are married. Ooh, Ben, are you confessing to adultery then? How could you? How could you do that? Van, confessing to adultery. Where am I going? I don't even know anymore. Been so distracted with this Godzilla talk. Because you said that you wouldn't confirm nor deny if you were married. Thus, touching an unwed woman means that you were confirming that you were adultering. Easy. Am I grasping at straws and really bending certain aspects of this conversation? 100%. But That's the whole point. The bigger issue though is not the adultery. It's more the fact that two of you got married and didn't invite anybody. And here I thought we were friends. Guys, I literally don't know where I'm going. I'm so fucking lost right now. Well, see, now I know that Rex is just lying. Which means that Rex is probably lying about the two of you being married. So, we can't take either of your word for the value of your statements. Because Band has touched more than just you, Rex. I'm pretty sure Band has touched his father, Band has touched his mother, Band has touched other people in his life. Thus, you cannot make the statement that Band has only touched you. So, both of you are just lying. How dare you sin? See, this is why Jesus and Godzilla are coming down to smite all of us. It's because of the two of you specifically. Band touched his dad? He did. One, no. Two, I'm pretty sure my father's not an unwed woman. That doesn't mean anything. Well, the you touching the other people isn't the sin. The sin is that Rex stated that you've only touched her. And that's a lie. That's where that part of the conversation is bad. He had to touch me to put a ring on my finger, and that's what sealed us as married. It's perfectly fine that he touched you. Your statement was that he had only ever touched you. That's a lie. You did not clarify that you were the only unwed woman he touched, which is also still a lie. I think T is trying to say your dad is like Titus's dad. Actual sin. Ban doesn't like touching people, though. Ban may not like touching people, that is fair, but I'm pretty sure at some point in his life he has touched an unwed woman. Whether it be a slight hand on the shoulder, a handshake, a high five, a brushing of shoulders in a tight hallway. Ban's done it. That adulterous son of a bitch. Now, mind you, this conversation, part of it isn't really about him being an adulterer. It's more about just Rex lying to us. Or goes for a nod and moves out of the way for hallways. He might, but that's not always going to happen. Sometimes, you know, the hall's too tight, people don't realize, and you brush shoulders. Sometimes you're not paying attention and you bump into somebody. It happens. It happens. But again, the issue isn't that Band has done that. The issue is that your statement is a lie, Rex. Where you are the problem in this conjunction of conversation, not Band. Telling us that he has never touched another person is a lie. Do you only touch a woman with a bullet or a metal pipe? I've given a lot of women the pipe. I have. Band is in Bubbly Boy. Band is not. Oh, I thought he was an expert at being happy earlier. At Matenko there was no reference to women then. Off topic, I'm always the problem. Stop punching me! You followed me into the hallway, didn't you? Yeah. I know we're killing more things than I want to, but we have a lot of land maintenance. I exist to create problems, as do I. As this entire conversation has showcased, as am I. Whether it be someone else's problem or just many for me is besides the point. I'm so lost. What am I doing? Like, I know I need the things for the grandfather clock. I know that. It's just trying to... Sorry, I was trying to find them. Brings us to 205. Oh my god, there's a window there. Fucking Christ. Still just quite taken aback by how casually Tatum accepted the premise that he shoots women, and I give them the pipe. It wasn't one or the other, they get both. Either way, some type of metal tubing is getting shoved into their body. Pretty sure if you shoot them and then give them the pipe, that makes you a necrophiliac. Depends on how you go about it. Dan going through Silent Hill with a constant revving of the chainsaw is kind of funny a little bit. Ban's right, and honestly, if anything, tainted is a problem here. How many unwed women has he touched? By my own definition, I could say a lot. By the proper definition of how you're supposed to use that phrase, not enough. He is sinful. He doesn't care. Exactly. I'm okay with being sinful. Yes, he has no place to judge. I'm not judging anyone. I am just pointing out hypocrisy. There's a difference between those two things. I'm judging all of you except for Matenko. You would. Did that give us the... No, we need to do that to something else as well, don't we? Brain. Rex, why aren't you being judged? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Rude. That's how you want to see it, Rex. That's how you want to see it. You can take it as rude if you want, or you can take it as room for improvement. Oh, where am I going? We have a key to 304, don't we? 306. 306. Which is up top. Okay, that's where we're going next. But is there something between sinless and sinful? Like maybe just semi-sin? Nah. The instant you commit one sin, you are full of sin. As I was told by an ex-girlfriend, even God spits out warm water. Any sin is bad sin. Mine just goes straight to my thighs. Based on the information we had, depending on whether Matenko is hungry enough to finish his meal. Oh, hi. That dude was just chilling behind us. There's one, like, right around... This guy stands back up, I remember that. shit, yeah, it's 4:30. Said I was potentially going to wrap up at 4 and have a nap, but I kind of bypassed that, didn't I? It does mean, though, that we have, at most, probably a half an hour, and then I got to wrap up. Though we can relax a little bit before D&D tonight. Oh, run! I ran the wrong way. That's a dead end. I didn't grab it. Conclusion of this is that's really the main issue. Let's just get rid of that. Run past the rest. Thick thighs are full of sin. Yeah, thick thighs also save lives, though. Let's not forget that. So even though thick thighs are full of sin, they also try to reduce their sin. Cover some good ground, Eusemenkles? Whatever, well, I'm not pronouncing that word anywhere here, right? Closed the window on me? You son of a bitch. Considering I had to tell Tainted what the Eucharist was the other day, you've gone a bit far with that word. Saying goes, thick thighs, save lives, and Jesus cries. Why does Jesus cry, though? You don't need to cry at thick thighs. You should be rejoicing. Is that a Christian cracker? So the ritual itself, but yes. The more you know. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so I think that was Henry that just opened. And Henry is this door. We have a name almost identical to that in Creation 2. Ooh. Okay, what am I doing here again? Reach, bitch, reach. Get in there, nice and gooey. Unless someone beats it in the time remaining, is that a Christian cracker is going down as my favorite sentence of the day. It can be used in so many different ways. I see some pretty dumb shit, so we'll find out. Yeah, but this isn't about saying dumb shit, Rex. This is a clever play on words, whether intentional or not. Me on a typical Saturday. Okay, where's the other one at? 208 probably, but I don't think we have anything for that yet. Don't whisper in my ear without permission. Can you please explain what a Christian cracker is? Oh God. Gonna give me so much trouble.
42 asked me, can you please explain what a Christian cracker is? A Christian cracker is a playful term some people use to refer to the Eucharist or communion wafer, which is a type of bread used in Christian rituals. During communion, believers partake in the bread and wine as symbols of the body and blood of Jesus Christ. It's
Jesus
not an official
Christ!
term, of course, just a humorous way to describe it.
Okay, good. He went the safe route. I do like how he said Jesus Christ, though. Jesus Christ! We have twice asked Nugget controversial questions, and twice Nugget has disappointed us. That might be my own fault. Which is kind of the point. I'm not sure how necessarily it filters certain things, but part of the AI is like, what do you not want it to talk about? And I have listed a few things in there for it to not discuss. So that could potentially be why. I don't remember what the first controversial question was. We've asked it a couple, but not all of them have been controversial. Like, Joe's been asking it to list Digimon at some point. And it made Toastmon. Which of men and women are the mind readers? Yes, that one. The answer is both.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Cry your little bitch tears.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Sure, no one has taken care of the woman pipe beater.
Angela. Okay.
Wait, how do we know
Look, I'm not
if a pipe
sure
is a
what
man
you're
or a woman?
planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Because I don't know
What's
whether
the
I've ever
point?
beaten a man pipe or a woman pipe before, Rex.
It's easier just
So how do we
to
tell?
run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
I don't know, man. How do we know if I can properly type speak? Well, by talking and by typing. There's very clear ways to tell that.
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No.
The difference
Not
between
yet.
man pipe and woman pipe is quite important in the femboy food house. True.
In this story?
True.
No.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say?
Well, yes, Rex. To
did you
know
know
if you can
that?
properly talk and properly type,
Well,
you need to talk and type. Those are the
just
ways that we
figured 'cause
determine
this
whether
is what
you
you're
can
looking
properly
for.
do it.
How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the Rex. What I said has nothing to do whether you can or can't.
That you were
You
looking
said,
for?
how do we know if I can properly?
Not yet.
So the way that we know is by you doing the things. You're just admitting to the fact that you can't. But to determine it, we do those two tests.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Added
Should
listening
I
and
go with
comprehending
you?
because I failed those
Town
two.
really is dangerous.
Fair.
I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No!
This is why I do art. It takes none of those
I'm
things.
sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
None of those is incorrect. Because you do still need... No, I can give you that one. There are ways to do art where you don't need to know those things. That is correct. That is correct. My brain was going to the fact of like, well, you take commissions, so you need to be able to listen and comprehend. But technically, you don't have to take commissions. So if you don't take commissions, then you don't need those two things. Thus, art can then be done without having any of it. So you know what? Fair. I can give you that one. I can give you that one. It's like the answer to how do we know Jesus is returning with Godzilla? Faith. So I can't do art. I can do all those things. Correct, band. Correct. Key of resilience. What do we need that for? Did we ask Nugget that question? Whether you need those things to be able to do art? About the Jesus? We did not ask him about Jesus and Godzilla. Do I know where I'm going right now? The stairway. That's where I'm going.
Rexa101 asked me, how do we know Jesus is returning with Godzilla? You mean, if Jesus was gonna make a grand entrance, what's better than riding in with Godzilla by his side, right? Power move of the century. But, much like predicting the next big twist in a Silent Hill game, it's all about faith and imagination. So, grab some popcorn and let your creativity run wild. Maybe Godzilla's there to help with crowd control.
Interesting. It connected it to the game. But Godzilla being there for crowd control? Definitely a power move. AI is learning. It is. The voice is growing on me too. I think I might end up keeping this one. So, Nugget is allowed to incorporate the game category into its context when generating a response. Yes. Okay, I think Mary is open now. Where's Mary? See, what if it was a reverse? Jesus is there for crowd control. It says sometimes it reads chat too. Okay. I do like this voice. It also grown on me. Yeah, I might keep this one. We'll see how it goes over the next little bit. But I do like this one a bit more now. Oh, the M on the door is just across from us. Okay, we can get there via exiting and going down the hallway. Okay, does this one have the same number? 4. Help me out with this, folks. 4 lines, 2 eyes. 4 eyes, 4 lines. 5 eyes, 1 skull, 6 lines. 5 eyes, 1 skull, 6 lines. So 5 eyes, 2 skulls, 8 lines. 5 eyes, 1 skull, 8 lines. 5 on 8, 5 on 8, 5 on 8. I think it's 5 on 8. I think 5 on 8, 5 on 8, 5 on 8. Oh, this one's easier. Okay. 5, 8. Sorry, not 1, 2. 5, 8, 2. Yeah. Reach into the goop. There's the second hand. Okay, now how do we get back down? Or actually, is this door open? This door is open now. Yoink. What am I stuck on? And then is this where we quote unquote fight Daddy Boy? Yes, it is. Okay. So we just need to survive for 3 minutes. Boy, don't be breaking everything. Come on now. I need stuff to hide behind. Since we're here for 3 minutes, uh-oh. Kirby had yucker, yum, and why? Oh god. This is a very, very valid answer. Hi, Daddy. So you're very much tuned out towards positivity when they're not allowed to fence it like a politician? I don't think I've really tuned them one way or the other in that regard. I have given them like a more upbeat, positive attitude, so that might cause them to answer more positively because of that. But I haven't written anything that would make them necessarily choose positive, negative, or fence sitting as answers. Yeah, I like to explain that, like, examples being, like, I haven't written that they're bubbly, they like banter, things like that.
Matenko asked me, what do you dislike? Well, you know, the usual suspects like rude people, racism, and homophobia. Those are definite buzzkills. I'm all about keeping things fun, inclusive, and full of sass. So anything that brings negativity or hate into the mix is just not my jam. Gotta keep the vibe light and uplifting, right?
That one, it did pull specifically from the thing. I did write those specifically in its dislike lists. Told it not to be rude, racist, or homophobic, didn't you? I don't know about rude. I'm not positive on rude. But I definitely put, like, they not to be racist or homophobic. Why am I collecting things? I'm wrapping up here. Where are we at? Okay, we're on our way to the park. It's supposed to be more sophisticated, like, media-wise and stuff. And yeah, I'm not sure how it would answer in that regard, to be honest. But yeah, I put, like, I don't want to talk about politics and things like that. So that might be where things get a little, I don't know, back and forth. Not doing this to be aggressive or negative. I just enjoy poking AI to see how it works. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no issues there. It's also good to see how it does interact with these types of questions. Because if it comes out with answers that are, like, they're boring or it says something it really probably shouldn't say, we know where to adjust different things to make it a more engaging AI. So I have no problem with folks popping questions like these in. But I am going to wrap it up here for today. I think that's a good spot. We're just about to get to the park to kind of continue with the next stuff. In, what's this bit? Actually, I think it says on the save, just under 3 hours? Just under 2.5. Gotten this far, which I think last time... let's see... Not sure where that save was, but I want to say that this was like roughly the 10-hour mark last time. What is the director's office? I don't remember. Oh no, that's the okay. No, we haven't made it this far yet. So we're still. This is just coming up. Okay, so we're about half the speed of what we were last time. I think that's not too shabby for what we've been doing. But yeah, what? You got a problem with me wanting to take a break before D&D? Holy jeez, band. I'm not here for you 24/7, okay? Go have a life. Go do some things. Touch grass. Holy fuck. But otherwise, I will be taking tomorrow off tomorrow. Tomorrow off tomorrow? Yeah. You should be? Wow. Wow. Says the guy who, when I dedicate a goddamn stream to him, doesn't even show up to the stream. Doesn't even come. Like, wow. And yet he wants me here 24/7. What a guy. What a guy. But grass cuts me? Well, that's your problem. Go touch it anyways. Are you a player? Depends what you mean. I'm a video game player. Does that count? But yeah, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow off. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh yeah. Sorry, yes, I am a player D&D. Yeah, I do not do my own DMing at the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna get bored and have a stream. We have plans tomorrow evening. I gotta prep for a bit of that. The Avatar stuff comes out officially tomorrow, so doing a little bit of that with Mac throughout the day. So tomorrow I'm going to be off completely. Saturday, I don't think I have anything going on. I might need to double check my calendar, but I think I'm good Saturday, so we'll probably back Saturday to do some more of this and figure out some more endings. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in, folks. Today's been a blast. It's good seeing everybody. Mateco, thanks for stopping in. I'm happy to see you back. Even if it ends up just being for today. It was nice seeing you again. Good to know you're alive and well. I like how your brain completely avoided context and just took it as Matenko asking if you're a player. My brain always does that. Every time you guys ask a question after I make a statement, my brain never goes connected to the previous statement. You should know that by now. But yeah. So yeah, again, we'll be back probably Saturday. Think about what folks want to play next. Now that we've technically beaten this once, I don't know how many more streams we're going to have of this as we kind of do some more endings and kind of wrap up a bunch of other stuff. But if folks have games they want to check out, I still want to do some spooky season stuff. I still want to play some more horror games. But if you have other suggestions, let me know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.